right, we are live. And yes, 2 satisfactory streams in a row, only a couple days apart. We are back. Sounds like we're wrapping it up soonish. So hey, Terrible, Linna's here, and yes, Oki Sooner caught you in that membership last night. I am live, of course, on YouTube and Twitch, so I try to read both of you guys. Usually I get to them. And first time chatter, Copper Fox, appreciate you. Copper, you found my channel a few days ago and just lurked and followed. Nice, appreciate it. Sweet. And then I actually got a bunch of follows like 13 hours ago. What happened on Twitch? Did somebody mention me somewhere? Maybe? That's funny. There was like a handful of follows altogether when I wasn't even live. We're cracking the Red Bull tonight. Let's see. Oh, was it? No, it wasn't Oki. It was Korathal. I'm sorry. It was absolutely Korathal. Korathal gave 10 subs last time. So Vera, I don't really watch streams, but wanted to pop in and see how your incredibly ambitious build is going. Last I saw was the Star Wars builds. Yeah, so I mean, I am on the tail end of this build, but I started this build September of 2024. It's been a while, right? We still have a ways to go. A few more months, even if I stream 3 nights a week on Satisfactory, we still have a few more months, most likely. So relatively speaking, I'm wrapping it up, but from like a real like perspective, maybe not. Yeah, it was Korathal, not Oki. That was my bad. I have a question. You play drums, so how old would it have to be to say your drums will sound like crap? I haven't played drums. And yes, dang, face cam. Yes, I popped open the face cam earlier, like mid 2025. You know, about what, 6 months ago, something like that, 6-7 months ago. All right, let's get started. So I'm not going to do a full tour right at the beginning, Vera, but we'll do a quick look. How about that? Today's a bit of a workhorse day. I don't have a ton of time to stream on nights where I have to get up and go to work the next day. But you know, I'm shooting for 4 or 5 hours, something like that. And I want to try to get some of this. I want to try to get down another train line. We need another train line expanded off of an existing one up in the Pink Forest. Lots of sand ore and coal. That's the goal. But yeah, Oki, I didn't really play drums. I don't know. Are you asking me or are you asking somebody else? Remember, I sang in the choir. I was a choir nerd. All right. but we'll do a quickie. Vera, we'll do a quickie. I think I logged out on the train line. Vera's asking if this world is over 100 hours. It's so cute. You no longer have a wrench. You have that shield. I wonder what that shield is. I have 1,036 hours in this save. No, you did see a picture of me playing drums on a band with my buddies, but that wasn't a real band. It wasn't a real drums. I did a deal where I played Rock Band on stage. Right, there we go. Okay, so the cyberpunk city is above us. We can't really see it. But let's do a very quick little run through. Vera, you're probably not the only person that hasn't really had a chance to see what I'm doing lately. So it is sort of catering to you, but it's also sort of, you know, I'm sure there's other people that want a quick little look-see. And it'll give people a chance to get into the channel too, or get into the stream. Yeah, I played Rock Band. There was a contest. It was like when Rock Band 2 came out, my buddies and I, like, we dressed up and we entered the contest, and then we played between, I think it was like Dashboard Confessionals and Plain White Tees. There was a Rock Band tour. And so I played on stage at what was Arco Arena, basically the main arena in Sacramento where the Kings used to play. And yeah, I played the drums. Okay, so first thing we're gonna look at is the train hub, or the raw materials hub. Okay, what we're working on today is this is the list of materials that we need. This is all the materials that we had gotten so far. Right here. All right, so 3 train stations worth. 1, 2, well, 3.5. 1, 2, 3, 3.5 for all of the factories up till this point. This huge factory that we're working on. And then we now need 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is half of 1, and that's the second half of the same one. So 5. So we needed 3.5 for everything up until this factory, and then these are all train stations. 5 for the last 2 factories in the game. If you can see here, this is you know, phase 4/phase 5. Today we're doing Pink Forest number 2, Sam, Coal, Raw Quartz. Okay, that's our goal, is this one today. Okay. But before we do that, we're gonna do a little quick mini tour. Okay, just a quickie. I do want to show, but basically what I'm doing is I'm scooping up all the materials that I need in convenient locations. Okay, for instance, this next one that we're going to do, right? I'm scooping up all of the coal and the SAM up here on the plateau, and we're gonna build a train station here, or maybe down here, wherever we want, really. And we'll hook it up and send it to the hub, okay? And I'm doing that everywhere where it's convenient, okay? Right? I'm doing all the water in one place. I'm doing the oil and the SAM ore in one place. Okay, this was a Caterium and copper, right? This is bauxite, limestone, Caterium and copper. All right. So all of this stuff, frog in my throat, I've gathered on the map where it's convenient. Not necessarily where it's convenient for my needs, but where it's convenient at the source. So not a convenient destination, but convenient at the source. And then we send it to the train hub, or the raw resource hub, gather it, organize it, and then reshuffle it so that it's convenient at the destination. Okay, so we scoop it up where it's convenient at the source, send it to the hub, and then reorganize it where it's convenient, where it needs to go at the destination. The destination is the cyberpunk city. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna head out to the hub. Right now, we could take this train over there, but that'll take forever. Let's just do this. And that's the hub. I have built the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner, and she's a beaut. This is my most favorite thing I've ever built in any game, I think. And this is the train hub. The trains that come in on the bottom floor, those are the source. Those come from the destination. They come from all over. There's one there. They're coming in all over the place, right? And then the ones that leave this top floor, that is going up to the spiral and to the city. That's the cyberpunk city. And those 4 right there are the current work in progress. That's the phase 4. The phase 5 is going to be the Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk 2077, and that's going to be in the last quadrant. And I'm about ready to run out of power. Okay, so down here is where the source is. We're sourcing it in, sending it in here. Okay, this is where we are going to be. I think the next train is going to come in at this one right here. Yeah. Sam. It's SC, not P. Yeah, it's SC. Sorry, SPQR. Apparently I had Gladiator on the line. SCQR, Sam Cole, Rockhorts. Okay, so we're going to be sending we're going to be creating the train station that gathers it, and then it'll be sent to this station. And then we'll set these up just like this, and up we go into the ceiling, just like the rest of these. Okay, this is all of the materials that we're using in the cyberpunk city. I really nailed it. Thank you. Thank you. And then we have what probably should be a lot taller logistics floor, but it is what it is. And then you can see here, these are the ones we've gotten done. I've just got them marked and labeled, and we're going to continue. We have 2 more stations to do. The goal is 1 tonight, 1 tomorrow night, and then on Sunday night. Okay, so the goal is stream tonight to get this one done. We stream tomorrow night, get that one done. And then Sunday night, we hook up everything to the rest of the stations and hopefully turn this thing on. That's the hope, okay? So I don't know if we're going to get it quite all done. If I'm behind, I might sneak in a little baby stream on Thursday night, maybe. So we'll see. And then up here is all the stations that get sent out to the cyberpunk city. And so, these ones back here are the ones we're going to use for the final 2 factories. Most of these are already being, we're already using these front ones. Yeah, see, there's one leaving, right? There's another one entering right there, right? So, yeah. There we go. And then let's run out to the cyberpunk city really quickly, just a quickie. There we go. Hey guys. So these are all my factories. All of these buildings have factories inside of them. They are all connected with roads and trucks moving between them. Some of them have drones, but mostly trucks. That is Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard. That is my Fixmas factory. And don't listen to Oki Sooner. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Oki Sooner has been a member for 9 months. Thank you, Oki Sooner. Some of these buildings are replicas of real life buildings. Some of them are my own creation. That's the power plant over there. Again, Nakatomi Plaza. This is the John Hancock building from Chicago. That's the computer factory. This is the aluminum factory. That's a building from Moscow, I think. It's in Moscow. This building is in Bahrain, I think. And that's the heavy modular frames and motor factory. This is the Shard from London, and this is the Basics factory. Again, the bottom floors of all of these have trucks loading, unloading, running around. And then, yep, they all have, they're all full. This one especially is just packed full of machines. I mean, just absolutely packed. All right, we're not going to look at all of them, but there's a lot going on inside all of these. A lot. All of these each of these took me, 1 or 2 months a piece to put together. But the one we're working on now, which is these 4 here, I started this 6 months ago. These have been taking forever. It doesn't help that I keep taking breaks, but the breaks are over, guys. The breaks are over. I'm focusing on Satisfactory, except for Friday nights. Friday nights is something new, starting this Friday night. We'll talk about that a little bit later. This tower is packed full of machines. Oh, just fell through the hole. These trains are all ready to go. We just have to send the correct trains loaded with the correct materials to them, and these factories will turn on. All right, so that is it. Go to the memorial site. I was already there. How did you foray into the MMORPG content go? I mean, so yeah, Ashes of Creation. I like the game. I really enjoy playing the game. But there's sort of 2 big problems. The biggest one is that I cannot stream Ashes of Creation the same level of success that I've been able to stream these kinds of games. And there's a couple reasons for that. One is that, I mean, basically it boils down to this. I have to choose my channel, okay, or it's the wrong color, or playing Ashes of Creation. It just doesn't work the same way, right? It just doesn't. And that's fine. And on top of that, so that's the number one problem, right? I have to choose between my channel or playing that game. I've tried many different ways to incorporate my channel into that game, and it just, the way that I like playing MMOs does not translate well to content. Okay, most of the content that we did is unstreamable because it would put me and my guild in a very compromising place. We're kind of trying to sneak around and get around like PvP and stuff while we're running value, right? And it just is not good for streaming. So that's number one problem. Number 2 problem, That takes a lot of time to play that game. A lot of time. And and while I'm having fun and I think it's a good game, it's not worth the time that it takes to play it. To play it right, to play it the way I want to play it. So, and that's okay. That is okay. And so I am gonna, kind of refocus on my channel. I've had a bit of a break. And then we're gonna be doing some new things with the channel too. So, and I'm gonna talk about that more today and tomorrow. There's some changes coming. And I think you guys are gonna like them. Essentially, I'm gonna start co-streaming with a very good friend of mine and my brother. And we're gonna do that Friday night. And we're gonna play some different games. Starting on Friday with Star Rupture. So we Star Rupture on Friday night, same time as tonight, 9 o'clock PST in the evening. I'm gonna play with my buddy, Nerd, Mikey, who's in the channel all the time. And then and my brother, my idiot brother. And so we're gonna do that once a week. And then occasionally we may do a group stream session with more people, such as Ray. That was the best part that came out of the Ashes. I realized how easy it was and the benefits of streaming with other people that I trust not to say horrifying things in the chat, right? So I have to be careful. I can't just let anybody join. But that was a good thing that did come out of the Ashes of Creation streaming. So that will continue. But not necessarily in Satisfactory, not in this playthrough, right? Because it doesn't make a lot of sense, but we're going to be doing some other things for sure. Like I said, starting with Star Rupture. I even made a sign. Look. We altered the sign. Star Rupture doesn't have a ton of content right now. We're not gonna have that many streams. Did I ever sing out in the cold? I don't know, maybe. And similarly, we're also going to play relatively soon. We're also going to play Schedule 1 with me, and probably that one's, we may not have Mikey on that one. That's probably just going to be me and Nerd and Melkor. And Melkor has a channel. He makes videos. He doesn't do live streaming. He edits videos. He does edited content. And then, but Nerd streams. So we'll see how it goes. And it'll be fun to have, a little bit more people in the voice chat. And you guys will obviously be able to hear what they say and stuff. Okay. While I've been chatting, I've been thinking. I have to find and decide how we split. know what I need? I need some of this, what's this called? Biofuel. Can I chainsaw this? Okay, I didn't expect that. That was cool. This split here is going to be one of the hardest parts. Maybe, or maybe it'll be easy. Hey, historian. Did I finish my thought? I finished my thought, right? No, but that balloon, I didn't expect that. Gotta be joking me. Gotta be joking me. See how close that was? Nobody will ever know the difference. Wait for the loot box to drop after you cut the balloon plant? Maybe. All right. Thumbs up, let's do this. Oopsie. Dan's Nut, let's go. 6 months. Yeah, you've been subscribed for 6 months. Currently on a 6-month streak. Appreciate it, man. Re-upping the subs. Now that I'm back on factory games, I don't blame you. Oh my God. Minnie is here. So if you don't know, Minnie Kin the First on YouTube there is my daughter. She's also a slacker. She's supposed to be editing content, but instead went and had to like study and try really hard at high school. And to be honest with you, I'm a little disappointed in her. It's a little bit irresponsible, you know? But what are you gonna do? You know, all my kids can't be winners, I guess. So, you know, just gotta roll with the punches. Is that flat? Oh, Okie Sooner gifted 5 construction memberships. Colossus, Anti-Tactic, Cosmos, and Jimbo. He is going mini golfing, trying to gift her with a membership on YouTube. School's been going good this Saturday. You have a competition. It'll be super fun. I know. She's got a big competition on Saturday. Academic competition. She had one last Saturday, too. All right. I don't like that those are different color. That's the same color. Really don't like that's the same color. Okay. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, there's always a black sheep in the family. I know, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, let's get rid of this. This was always going to be temporary. We straight off I think we should straight line this for a little while. Yes, academic decathlon. There we go. Looking good. I think what I'm gonna do is bring this train line kind of parallel with this, bro. Oh, hi. Or maybe we just keep it straight. Maybe just straight for one more. You're tired of dealing with teenagers that don't have a good work ethic? I know, me too. My children, especially the oldest. Yeah, I'll go work for Ray. Nah, I'll go buy a franchise, McDonald's franchise. That'd be such a terrible idea for me, like in so many ways. The calories being the number one worst way. To me, I would have every child in elementary school take at least 2 semesters on agriculture so they know about growing seasons and how to care for plants. So to me, every kid would learn how to manage money better. People have no idea how to manage money. I think something's shooting at me. Yes. Okay. Hey. Rude. Got an idea. I'd lose all the weight. No, I would not. Kin would automate every aspect of McDonald's and make all the employees obsolete. No, one more. Just trying to decide what I think looks good. We're not close enough yet to pull parallel. I have seriously thought about opening my own restaurant. I have. And it won't be at McDonald's. No offense to anybody that may or may not work at McDonald's. I already know what it's going to do. Problem is I'm lazy. And I don't want to have to do that much work. Graduated high school in 2016. You're old, sir. Sir, you can't say stuff like that around here. All right, there's a lot of actually old people that are part of my community. All right, Okie Sooner's one of them. Kin's Korean barbecue. It would not be Korean. It would be barbecue, bakery, and brews. It'd be beer, bread, and barbecue. I know where I would do it as well. And I would do basically really good Texas style barbecue that California does like. There just isn't very many in Northern California. There's a couple. There is a couple of places, but they're mostly in. There's some in Southern California. And then a bakery. And then you have to have an alcohol license if you want to make money. That's what I would do, but I'm also lazy. That's the problem. And I would start with a, I'd probably start with catering. And actually, I already know what I would do, right? I wouldn't even start with that. What I would do is I have some very, very tenuous light connections with some people that do barbecue like professionally. And I would basically go talk my way into going to work for those barbecue places in Texas for free. I would work for free for like a summer, right? I would just go in there and do see, I'm too old for that shit, right? When I start to say it out loud, I realize I'm never gonna do it, right? But that's what I would have to do, right? Because I've never worked in a restaurant, right? I would have to figure that stuff out, right? And I know I'm not going to, or I'd have to take on a partner who really does know the restaurant business. But yeah. Is that the same height? I think it was on a half nudge. Crap. Yep, that works. So it's just, I think I like the idea of having a barbecue restaurant, but man, I'm old and lazy. I have no problems admitting it. I want to do not that. You know what I mean? Am I replacing that belt highway? No. Why would I replace the belt highway? I need this. This is being used. This is how we're getting our aluminum. No, not replacing. Not at all. Plus, if I start a restaurant, that means I'm signing up my family to do that, right? And my family doesn't want to do that. All right, because it would end up being a family thing, which is good. The idea of being your own boss is priceless. Well, I can be my own boss and do other things that are a lot less work than run a restaurant. Yeah, get it to smell good so all the people around it would come by. Oh yeah, you got to do the bakery. Beer, barbecue, and loaves. BBL. It's 1 a.m. here now. I want barbecue. Unbelievable. I'm doing a little bit of barbecue for the Super Bowl. I'm not gonna make a brisket, but I'll make a brisket in a few weeks probably. Yeah, and that's really the issue, right? It becomes everybody's problem. I think I'm gonna dip in underneath this thing. Want to be straight, so let's do the old method we've been doing. But I've put a lot of thought into it, and it has been decided that that is not what I want to do. I think we shall do a down bevel. If I don't do a down bevel, it comes out looking wonky, right? Right? We're up here, and then I want to be down here. If I do a flat piece like this, the train track goes like this and like that, right? I don't want that. That looks stupid. If instead I don't do that and I do this, then it comes out looking like that. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. We have one for that. We want decline. I don't want it to hump up. No up hump. Right. All right. That looks smooth. Okay. And there's other things I want to do with my life anyway. Okay. Yeah, this is about where I wanted it. Let's keep extending here. Want same height, but we're gonna turn it a bit. Okay, that's same height. See, and I don't like how, do you see how it comes out before it turns? I don't like that. Better. Nope. Look at it. Sad. All right, better. Okay. All right, Minikin is out. Have a good night, Minikin. You're playing VS. I don't know what VS is. You set your bed on fire? Ugh. Sounds dangerous. I think we are about ready for our train station. I think this is our locale. Vintage Story. I'm not familiar with that. Okay. The reason that I'm not using the delete all is because I want the auto connect. There's probably a better way to do this, but we're committed now, boys. All right, glass again. You played Hightail, needs more time. Yeah. What's up with my camera? Guys. Oh, and then that got messed up too. Okay, so I have frozen camera. Let's see if I can't reset this real quickly. Okay. What happened to the camera? Blame it on the new motherboard? I'm resetting the camera. One second. There's always something. It's actually not that. No, it's not my new motherboard. It's NVIDIA broadcast. It's shitting the bed. Alright, I think I got it reset. Oh, hey, look. That's what it looks like. Without NVIDIA broadcast. There we go. Everything good? It looks a little bit like messed up, doesn't it? Does that look okay, or do I look squished? I think it's okay. It's hard to tell. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I back to normal? I'm gonna say that's good enough. Maybe I'll check it later and see if the ratios got screwed up or something, but I think we're good. There's always something. I almost had that stupid glass flooring set too, and then it wiggled on me at the last second. Much faster way of doing that. Okay. Wonder what direction that we should do this. Hi, Mr. Spider. I wonder if I can keep all these trees. Probably not. Need 12 and room to turn. So call it 14 times 2 is 28. Each of these have 5. So we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 2 more. 5. Just do it over here. And chop the trees. Maybe we can leave the trees. Maybe we can leave some of the trees. much. Okay. $17 by $17 is the tightest that you could make these. Okay, this is gonna work. I can see it. I can see it in my brain. Okay. We need 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. 11, 12. This isn't 17 times 2. Damn. Needs to be 32. Come on, give me my power. You took forever. Actually, that looks good. Come on, power. Where are you? What's going on? Aren't you working? Sometimes I hold this stuff in my head and okay. All right, some of this has to go. You have to go. I'm gonna keep as much as I can. Right, these are all freight platforms. They're all going to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then an empty platform. Autosave. Music's loud again. Let me save that. I forgot to save my settings from last time. All right. Should be just a slight edge off of the music. The most songs are quieter, but there's a couple songs that are a little loud, so you don't hear. It doesn't become a problem until you hit one of the louder songs. What was this facility going to look like? For me, this is a middle of the Pink Forest train station. There, it even blends in now. What kind of balancers do we need? We're working on this one here. It's a big balancer. Shoot. Don't need one here. I'll probably do one anyway, but it's an easy one. 2 to 2 is easy. 3 to 3 is also really easy. 5 to 5 is big. Big yikes. I could build it underneath. Have room underneath? Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to kill these trees. It's okay. I was gonna try to save them, but factory must grow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this one too. Can we leave this one? Yeah, maybe. No, we can't. I wanted to try to make it so it was kind of like within the forest and not replacing the forest, but it's kind of not turning out that way. I think I can leave this stuff in because the train can kind of go through this. I want to get the one off of this track though. Let's get rid of this one. All right, and then it can kind of like go through this little canopy here. All right, so for now, let's put on another. We don't need, oops. All right, and then we'll delete what we don't need. But we're gonna need much of this in terms of space. Manifold? What do you mean manifold? You can't just say one word and go manifold and expect me to know exactly what that means. Manifold. I have to do if you're saying manifold versus load balance, that's not an appropriate it's a different kind of load balance, my friend, than the opposite of manifolding. I manifold like the best of them. But this is not an appropriate place to manifold because everybody's going to get their own line. Manifold works. You manifold when you have a very high input and then a bunch of small outputs. This is a 1-to-1. Everywhere that gets a belt goes into a platform. You can't manifold that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix all the coals and then resplit them out so that they're even. But the opposite to that is not manifold, right? And it's just right. It's making it so that instead of 780, 780, right? Here's the two options. Right? I either do this or I do this, right? And this is safer. Having this extra 160 times 2 split up between all 5. Right? Because if something happens, you know, or better yet, if I need to pop this when I get a higher build speed in tier 5, to 1500, it will automatically get split and I'll be able to take fully advantage of that across all my cars. It'll be ready to go. All I have to do is pop it and go. So, well, yeah, you just wanted to say manifold to make me talk about a manifold. You didn't even know what I was splitting. You just heard the word load balance and we're being a contrarian and saying manifold, right? You didn't even know what I was talking about. I know your game, Okie Sooner. Okay, so if we recall, we have to do. Now, do we have to do these SAMs? Yep, we have to do a 3x3 and a 2x2. So it's go time, boys. Let's do the 2x2 first, and we'll warm up. We'll do mergers here. This is the easy one, guys. So if you want to track what I'm doing, okay, I'm going to be doing the same thing, just more and more complicated versions. This is the simple one. This is the first one. Okay, so very simple. Raw quartz comes up, it gets split into two places. One goes down there, the other goes up there. This raw quartz comes in, it gets split into two places. One goes there, one goes there. Okay, and you see they get remerged. Each half gets remerged into the other and then go into the train. And this happens so that if one of these gets backed up, it goes to the other one, and vice versa. And is it strictly necessary? I don't know, but you know what? I have never built one of these and then been upset that I built it. I have many times not built one of these and been upset that I didn't build it. Okay, because this with trains helps you solve a lot of problems, a lot of potential unforeseen problems down the road, right? This is quartz. Do I care if the quartz in this car comes from this belt or that belt? No, I don't care. It's just quartz. Okay. And so, now this one, the argument for why this one doesn't really matter so much is that I'm feeding it 780. each one, but these do because I'm feeding them differing amounts. Okay, so they're rebalancing. Mostly I just kind of did that one because reasons. We're gonna need a 1 to 5 splitter. I'm probably gonna make one. I have a 1 to 4 splitter in the bank. Okay, we're gonna have to chop a tree here. Okay. Apparently you missed the mark, sir. Missed it again. It was the tree. I did this last time. I came up with this complicated ass way of doing it. But you know what? No regrets. Not even a letter. My thing I want. Where's my thing I want? I want this thing. Actually, let's split it like this. I'm trying to make something that looks cool. The 5x5 we have to do differently. Well, that's off. Would it be easier if it was off? Yeah. Okay. All right, I got it. Got it. Two. I did this last time. Overcomplicated it. I can't help myself. Notch over. That needs to be a merger. Oh my God, this one's off too. Okay, that was fun. Did we enjoy ourselves? No spiders, please. All right. Okay, so again, same concept really, right? We've got a splitter that splits 1 into 3, and then each one goes to each of the mergers. Okay, that one goes to that merger, that one goes to that merger, that one goes to that merger, and then this one goes there, that one goes there, and that one goes there, and the same over on this side. Okay, same concept. Each of the three split into three and get remerged into a new three that each contain a third of the original belt. Okay. Now these are the easy two. This one here, we're gonna have to, and I gotta get rid of this tree. Hopefully we can keep the other. This one here, we are going to have to make a blueprint. Because if you look at my blueprint set here for logistics, I have a 1 to 4 vertical splitter. We need to make a 1 to 5 vertical splitter. One to 5 sucks, guys. It sucks. It's the worst. It's the worst. 2 is easy. 3 is easy. 5 sucks. And there's a spider attacking. Where's the part? As long as he doesn't come up here, I'm fine. All right, let's get to work. 1 to 5 vertical splitter needs to be done. This is just not ideal. But we're gonna make it. Really, a 1 to 5 splitter is just a 1 to 6 splitter that feeds back onto itself. Now, how many of these are 780s? 2. Problem, let's go through this. We've gone through this before. I had a 2-hour argument with a viewer on whether or not a 1 to 5 splitter is possible in this game. I won it because I always win. But let's go over it, okay? And it looks something like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Comes in. And then 1/6 comes in here. So this is 1 belt. We'll call it 1B. This section right here is the problem. This section is 1B, is 1 point, I don't know, what's 1/6? We'll do 1 and 1/6 B. Well, what if the capacity of that belt is exactly 1B? Well, then 1 1/6 B don't fit on capital B belt. If capital B and little b are the same, and I've got two of my inputs out of 5 are, the little b is 780, and I ain't got no Mark 6 belt for that spot right there. See what the problem is? Now, I will. When do we need this ore? When do we need this coal? Some of this coal we do not need till phase 5. So, here's what we have to do. We have to design this, and we have to come back and upgrade. We'll have more than enough coal for phase 4, okay? But some of this coal on this one is needed for phase 5, and all of this one's needed for phase 5, okay? So we'll have plenty, but when we need it, we have to remember to come back here and upgrade a very small, tiny belt with Mark 6. And then that way, capital B, because right now, capital B equals 780. That is the highest belt that we can capacity. Little b also equals 780. Okay, but 1 1/6 little b is bigger than capital B. Well, what's 1 1/6 little b? Okay, well, what is 1 divided by 6? 0.1666667 times 780 plus 780. That's 910. So this right here, this is going to be 910 because this is 130 on the first round through. Okay, and then this is 910. That makes this 910. Now, by the way, on the second round through, right? So 130. All of these are 130. On the second round through, 910 divided by 6 is 151.6. 151.67. 151.67. Okay, so that means that plus 780. So that means on the second time through, this is actually 931.67. Okay, divided by 6. Do you see where this is going? Orange, we'll call it 155.27. 155.27 plus 780. Okay, so this is 935.27 divided by 6. 935.27 divided by 6. Oh my God. 935.27 divided by 6. There we go. 155.87. See, now we are finally asymptotally approaching 155.88. 155.88. Okay. Plus 780 is 935.88 divided by 6. 935.88 divided by 6. Okay. Last one here is 1. Can't see that. Let's do green. 155.98. Right? So it approaches 156. Right? You see how it's asymptotally approaching, or actually it's going up and it's approaching 156, right? Because this last one is 155.98. And every time it goes through, it's going to get closer and closer to 156. And I'm not going to sink the 6. No, I need the 6. Why? I can't sink it. I need it. No, No. We ain't syncing shit around here. We don't sync anything. Okay, I'm out here getting this stuff because I have to have it. No. Okay, so eventually, right, we approach 156. Okay, and what's 156 times 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you know what 156 times 5 equals? $780. So 780 is going to go in, and each of these are 156, including this one. And 5 times 156 is 780. That's how this works. No, we don't sync shit, right? Because if I sync it, then I have 780 coming in, and then not 780 coming out. No. Now, again, the problem is this piece right here. I need him to be 156 plus 780. I need him to be 936, right? 936. But I only have a belt that can cover 780 right now. But Mark 6 belts exist. I just haven't unlocked them. So all I have to do, I will build this as if this is a Mark 6 belt, and then we have to come back and replace them. As long as we do that, we're golden. All right, so there's some recursion. That's what we're building. Okay, we're building it right here. So let's simplify this all the way back down. All the way, break it down. And let's count what we need. Come on, bros. I guess that's all we get. So, new. Okay. So we come in. Okay, splitter, merger. Yeah, I will make a sign. So glad you went to the shed, because if you weren't high, this would be really boring. Sorry. I would love to see him play a game called Alchemy Factory. I know Bits and other people there's a bunch of people playing Alchemy Factory. Any Cuties Factory game his math would be good for. Plus, he can create right angles very easily. But you can split 1/6 and merge it into the 2 outputs after the first splitter. Okay, you're right. I forgot. Kill Joe. You're right. I forgot. You're right. That's how I solved this before. I just forgot. Thank you. I've done this before and I straight up forgot. Splitter, merger. You're right. So, this is the other solution where we don't need a longer belt. Okay, let's rewrite those in. Remember the recursion. Okay, 780 comes in. 156. 156. This is after the end of the recursion. 156. 156. 156. We'll split this here. 156 divided by 2. 78. This is 78 here. And this is 78 here. Remember, this is 780 And then at this point, 780 divided by 2 is 390. So this belt right here is 390, 390, and then they merge, and it's 390 plus 78. So right here is 468 and 468, and 468 is, of course, less than 780, so we're good. Now let's just double check our math. 468 divided by 3. Please tell me it is indeed 156. All right, you're right. Thank you for the reminder. I've done this before, I just forgot. So let's get rid of the reds so we can see what we have to build. And I do want these to end up being vertical, okay? Because it makes it way easier to merge them on the backside. Okay. So, first thing we need is a splitter. Okay. Then 2 mergers. Let's put this merger up there. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Split, merge. Oh, you can't go there. I'll walk you through this as soon as I get it out of my head. you're the problem. You need to feed into this guy and this guy. How do we do that? No. So where I'm at is I've got this guy here. I need to split it and pop him into both mergers. Okay. Got this guy here. I need to split it and pop him into this and that merger. Okay. Got it. Got you, sucker. One, two, three, four, five. The sixth one comes back down, splits here. Half of it goes up into this merger and back into that split. Half of it goes down into that merger and into that split. This is it. One to five vertical splitter. Obviously, we'll test it. For splitting one belt into five evenly, can accept a full belt. Mark 1 BP. Output vertically stacked. Set directory, logistics. We do a splitter and we make it green. All right. We're going to test this. I'm just gonna make this messy. I don't care. All I'm doing here is just reloading, right? Okay. This doesn't matter. This is just taking the 5 splits and reloading them back in again. So where'd the rubber go? What did I have open? Did I just delete all the rubber? What did I do with my rubber? Oh, it's here. Ha! I put it in the dimensional depot. All right, so we have an error right there. Have another error, same thing, right there. All right, let's wait for this to stabilize. These should all read 156. And that should be 780, and that should be 780. In the meantime, let's fix the mistake. And then we'll rebuild. Okay. There's our 156s. There's our 780. There's our 780. Works like a charm, baby. So that is how you split one belt into 5 evenly. Now let's go ahead and delete this. This. Test this bad boy. Sir, leave me alone. I'm mathing. All right. I just dumped iced tea down my beard. This iced tea was a lot more full than I expected. Okay. Saddle. Okay. All right. Looking good. All right. So now what do we do with this newfound tool that we have designed? No. Line that shit up. See what I'm doing? I've done it before. May not have seen it if you're new. And it's why I did the vertical split. we can remerge from vertical back down to through the other dimension, essentially. What is going on here? What happened? Oh my God, they're all off. I don't care. I don't care. I can't do it. I can't redo them all. I'm just gonna redo this one. If I didn't say anything, you wouldn't have noticed. They're all lined up with each other. They're just not lined up with their neighbors. Okay. That took forever. Now what? Well, now we need to go get the items and feed them into their perspective holes. And we have to deal with the local wildlife. I don't have any guns left. That is horrifying. What's our name here? Pink Forest 2. In. CRQ. Okay. All right, let's see if we can make a plan. Do we need, thank you, sir, you've done your job. Okay, we're right here. Okay. We need these guys. What else? Let's do the sand. Quartz is done. Quartz is easy. 1200 divided by 3. This guy. I forgot to turn on the pure. Here's the 1200. Here's the other one. Which means I need to take a new picture. Damn it. What's the coal? 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3. Need this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, what am I missing? 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's getting split into 2. He counts as 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, this is it. This is what we need. Okay. I will color them green as I finish them. Just fly around for a while. You're enjoying it? Well, that's because you're high. Okay. Let's do the quartz first. I hope none of this shit is in a stupid cave. I feel like some of it might be, and I might crash out a little bit because of it. All right, we need some temporary power. We're gonna get rid of these power stations later. But for now, I'm gonna use them to stay above the problem spiders. And we'll end up doing what Oki Sooner wanted, which is flying around. Yep, these are in a cave. All right. There's a way to show caves. I can't remember how to get in here. Is it under there? I hate this. I hate these damn caves. I remember trying to get these before. It was tickling my memory. Can't remember how to get in there. Oh, this is horrifying. Jacob, I just got this game. I'm on console and finished upgrading my power with coal, and I'm just starting your steel. Nice, man. Congrats. I hope you've set aside a large portion of your life for this game, because you will need it. I'm kidding, but not really. Guys, can you help me find the quartz? Does anybody remember? Was it in here? It might be in here. I found you. There's a spider there. We're gonna have to run like actually good power up here too. Oh no, look at that. How long have those guys been there? This guy's been there. This guy's been there a long ass time. Or am I gonna get permanent power? Right over here. Is this turned on? It is. Bigger problem is not power. Bigger problem is the belt. 780. All right. how do I do this? I need an infinity lift. Work, you sucker! It's worse. There's one. Okay. How many meters apart? 36, easy to remember. Let's not do it that way. Could do it that way. If you go and you attach to one of these floor holes, you can get an infinity lift. Oh, I lost it. Damn it. What's going on? Why am I... Just infinitely nudging. The water? It's the water. I was technically swimming. That's what was happening. Okay. Gonna have to do it again. Because I don't have a lock point. If I'd brought up the walls, I would have only had to do it once, but then I would have had to delete all the walls, so. Let's go through one of these rocks. Goes through this rock, I bet. All right. Up we go. Yep, we're gonna have to delete that rock too. I'm excited for 1.2. I don't, have I missed some? I've been really kind of buried in a different game. Is there some more announcements on 1.2 that I am not caught up on? I think that's probably likely. Last I saw, there was just a little bit of talk about, you know, quote unquote, fixing fluids. Have a good night, Lena. Bingo. You know, if they didn't put this shit in a cave, I wouldn't have to do this kind of crap. But no. Look what you made me do. Hey, Rusty. Heck yeah, man. Great to see you back to the building. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are. We've got a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of stuff planned. Obviously, finishing this Satisfactory playthrough is a major thing, but I have some other things planned as well. Wanted. Oh, this power's just temporary. exposed here. All right. Well, that's 2 done. That took forever. All right. Should we get the Sam out of the way? That bro, and then we do all the coal. Should we looking forward to it? Yeah. So in the next week, the general plan for me is we're streaming tonight. I'm gonna try to get all of this hooked up into this train and get the train rolling. Okay. I think I can get that done. Thank you. Redeemed hydrate. Sounds good. So tonight I get this train station done. Tomorrow night I get, that's this one here. All right, we just got these 2 done. All right. Tomorrow night is all water, baby, all the time. We got to get all this water in. And then those are the last 2 train stations we have to do. We do have to do this one, but if you can see, this is all phase 5. We don't have to do this one before we turn on the factory. The factory I've been working on for 6 months. This is it. Tonight is this one. Tomorrow night is that one. Okay. I'm not going to stream Thursday night. Friday night is special. Friday night is, I'm going to start streaming much more regularly with my brother and a couple of good friends of mine. And Friday night, we're going to try to stream together and play. One of them is a streamer. The other one makes videos. And the 4th one is Mikey, actually. And he doesn't stream or make videos. The 4 of us are going to play Star Rupture on Friday night. And it should be a recurring theme where the 4 of us, one night a week, or 3 or 4 of us, 2, 3, 4 of us, whatever, one night a week on Friday nights we play. For now, it's going to be Star Rupture, and eventually we're going to switch over to Schedule 1. And after that, if everything's working well, we have some plans after that if we want to continue to do this co-streaming group play thing with you guys. Saturday night, for the next few months, I am still going to dedicate to Ashes of Creation. I may stream, I may not, but I'm going to play Ashes of Creation Saturday night. Okay. So Satisfactory Saturdays are moving to Satisfactory Sundays. Okay. I'm going to stream again Sunday night. And that is when I hope to turn this factory on. Sunday night. That's the hope. If I can get this done tonight, this done tomorrow, we still have to hook up some stuff and start sending some trains. Okay, but that's the goal. Sunday night is to turn on the factory. We definitely won't have time to do all of the, we'll probably barely have time to turn it on. Maybe some very slight troubleshooting. But that's the hope, is this week we turn this on. Star Wars was a lot of fun. Can't wait to see what they add. I enjoyed both play tests a lot, and I've enjoyed the game as it stands in early access. Yeah. And it's light on content, right? Like, there's good stuff and we're going to have fun, but it isn't like we can put 500 hours into it, right? And so what we'll do, especially with 4 of us working on it, so what we'll do is every time there's a major update, we'll play it again. And then let's see, over on, hey Kiefer, over on YouTube, Jacob Wilbanks, I'm early into water physics into the game. I've actually seen a plumber's manual for this game. All I've done is get my co-working to supply me major power upgrades. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So the fluid dynamics in this game are rough, to say the least. I have certain ways that I like doing things. Jacob, if you can catch my stream tomorrow, I'm going to be doing all fluids all the time. So tonight is solids, tomorrow is fluids, and I'll show you kind of how I handle things, and you know, we'll go from there. I need to really quickly make sure that this is working appropriately before it jams up, and I don't know for sure. Yeah, that's working. All right, let's get the Sam. Oh my God, Becky. Let's get the Samor out of the way. Now that he's up here, we're gonna have to deal with him, and I don't have any ammo. Oh my God. It's like when my brother comes over. That's what his feet look like. Okay, you're gonna get stuck in there. Can I hit you through the... Ouch. All right, I got a little ammo left. I have 6 shots. Let's make them count. Heck? There's another one. I guess he's down there now, so I guess I don't have to worry about him. God. So let me build. And I don't want to turn off the... I know I could turn them off. I don't want to. Okay. Let's do the far away one first. And again, all this power stuff is temporary. I think. Yeah, Novelist for spiders. I'm running on Novelisks too. I'm not stopping and just taking care of problems. I'm being lazy. Oh, you're over there. This is the longest run I think we have. Right? We're up there. Yeah, this is the longest one. That one's pretty long as well. Yeah, this one's gonna suck. Again, I'm not making these look pretty. I'm just making these... Man. Don't I have some residual power somewhere? It isn't this temporary crap. Yeah, right here. Well, guess this one's not temporary anymore. Come on. What a pain in the ass. Put these in such silly places. We're gonna go ahead and overclock this because long term I'm gonna have to come back here and upgrade this belt that we're about to put down to the big boy. This has to go all the way over there. That was almost scary. Okay. Now, I've thought about doing a big ass belt highway, but like, this is one belt. You know? I'd rather just kind of like, you know, stay with the land, as it were. All right, there's a coal over here that we can pick up while we run by. Where are you, sir? Oh, you're right here. Oh, you're being used. You're being used for other things. Yikes. Okay. Actually, let's put you over here. There's my temp power, boys. Okay. Kind of following the riverbed here a little bit. How we doing? Getting there. We're getting there. Need more power. Room for us. Ah! Lost my power. Swimming. I'm in trouble. They're chasing me. All right. Where the hell was I? Can we not, please? Dodge and weave, baby. Coal. Samor. Sir, I'm busy. Oh my God, you're gonna make me eat. I can't be bothered. Oh my God, Becky. Bitter butt. It is so big. Okay. We'll test. Yep, everybody's getting a little. All right. So let's do this because I want to test them all and not just let them all fill up. We're gonna kill that one and we're gonna kill this one, but we know where they go. Okay. Now what do we got done? We got that one done and that one done. I think we run everything else under the train line. Now, yeah, maybe. Can I do this? That's too short. Shoot. Bro, I'm trying to build there. Okay. How many do we need? Just 2. Oh, how'd you get me up here? All right. So let's pick up this one and we'll run the line down like this and we'll splice in these as we go. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. How's the resource gathering besides the giant spiders? Hi, unemployed. Have a good night. Oh God, this is horrifying. I know. It's a little horrifying, but look, you know what? We're focused, and you know, spiders or no, we're gonna get what we need to get, right? The resource gathering is going pretty good. The train station is in. The belt balancers are in. We do have to run all the materials to the train station, but we are, we're getting there. Don't tell me this is in a stupid cave too. If this is in a stupid cave, I hate it. Is this the waterfall cave? All the good shit is in a cave. Somebody who has caved before, tell me where this stupid thing is. It's not that waterfall. Bad idea to get right now. I'm low health. See, I can make good decisions. How do you get to this cave? It's 100 meters beneath me. It's up high in an outcrop. Here we go. Working. Out of ammo. Here, come here, spider. Bye, bitch. Okay. I will get a purple slug for my efforts. Okay. Oh, he's back. Hi, friend. Let's get out of here. All right. Autosave. All right, we have survived the cave. Where's the coal we need? We picked him up. We gotta pick up this coal along the way. It's up there. Hidden belt. Coal's probably close. Yep, right here. Very, very nice. We actually have permanent power here as well. Bam. I like the curve on these. It's kind of gives it a kind of organic feel. It's kind of cool. You know, at least a little bit of one. More so than the straight angles, at least. Come on. Switch sides here. Okay. Which one is this? It's that one. So we need to make a space for one coal. The other two will slide in. 1, 2, 3, Yeah. So we have one coal in. I skip a hole. So he goes in the middle coal the middle coal slot. All right, that's one. Going into this one. Nailed it. All right, let's check to make sure this one is going to each of the 6, or each of the 5. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes and yes. Okay. Oh, broken. Nice, that's why we're testing. Okay, works. Yep. That's how that goes. Because remember, we have to go and double this whole lineup with Mark 6 belts when we unlock them. Because he's a double. Okay, so we got this one done. And this one done. We just have these 3 and they're the closest. So let's hook in that one. No more underground shit, please. We do no more underground shit. I just don't want to. Can we just not? You have some mighty cleanup to do too. No more spiders. No more spiders. All those damn hogs. Ouch. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, 2 to go, guys. These bros right there. Let's go get them. Okay. Where's our closest permanent power? Looks like right here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Really? So annoying. Right. There's number 2. Here. Yes, sir.
Keep doing that, because pioneers definitely grow on trees.
Well, took it in the face. One shot KO. right, now where was I? Okay. Follow water here. These are the last two. Then we head up that way. Okay. Ooh, actually, this is the wrong direction. Come on. Come on. Give me the power. We are almost almost done. Okay, that's it. All right, let's look in the coals. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Oh, my lordy. All right, now the Sams. See, I'm not a monster. And you. That's it. All right. Now we just have to clean up this mess. We'll start at the end, work our way back, and build some trains. Make sure that the trains deliver. Okay, we're just getting rid of the ugly. Almost. Yes. Let's go get rid of these guys here. Bye. I needed that one apparently. That's great. Perfect. We're almost there. Okay. Bye. We have friends. Did I miss any? Yep, there's one over there. It's coming for me. Oh, it got me. We're running. Okay. All the ugly cleaned up. Just have belts kind of flowing underneath, but no ugly power. Okay. Looking good. Guys, we are in a good place. It's train time. It is train time. Are we loaded? Locked and loaded? Alrighty. Right, and then what color are we gonna make this? Black and it should be black and purple. Black and pink. Let's just do carbon steel. That should keep that bug from happening. Okay, this is RFSCRQ1 or PF2 SCRQ1. Okay, what are we doing first? That's it. All right, test time. All right, I got to use the restroom. So I will leave this like this, and I'll be right back. All right, it's a little better shot. All right, we're back, baby. Oh, yoinked. That could be a path. Let's make these a path. Yep. Path in, block out. These merges should be set up like that. For that very reason, right? Because he could have gone. Is this a path? Yeah. So this one is set correctly. Path in, block out. See? And this is why. If it was all blocks, like I had set up on the other one, that train would have had to stop for that train. Right, the train over there should have had to stop for the train forward. And again, he would have had to stop. This one, these guys would not be able to share this this sectional. But they can because I changed it to a path. And the same with that one and the one that's behind this one. We'll be able to see coming around that corner in a second. See? Why is he going that way? Oh, no. No, that's okay. That's the train coming from here. Yoink. We got to make sure those other splits are all path in, blocks out. Alrighty. Gotta set these up, and then I gotta send off 2 more trains. All these were not set to unload. It's okay. Running out of time. The timing on these trains is not the end of the world, but I want to get them close, you know? They'll change over time. PF2 SCRQ 2. Edit timetable. That and then that. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. What is this? He hasn't even left yet? Okay. Path in, block out, baby. Yeah, this is a major holdup. Can I back it up? Back the train up? No! Is it gonna let me? I'm gonna hold that one up too. Lame. Okay, I guess we're just gonna turn it on. I don't want to hold that one there up. This one needed to be behind that one, but it's not the end of the world. See, those are all backed up. And it'll be fine. We may have to adjust this stuff. Like once the factories turn on. And I need to go through and make sure that all of those intersections have the correct signaling. So that is definitely on me. 1, 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This is PF2 SCRQ3. Up there yet? One and two are really close. I'm gonna wait until one is on the way back. Wednesday morning stream, let's go. Hey, Uber Troll. How you doing, Uber? Okay, good enough for me. That was holding up this. Okay. There's at least two more intersections that I'm concerned do not have the right. Let's ride this train and make sure. I think there's only one. This one's correct, right? That should be a path. It is. Yeah. You see that? Allowed that train to pass. Okay, good. I think that was supposed to be temporary and I forgot to delete it. You're right here. Path in. Path in. Path in. Actually, this is a block. Just these two paths. Actually, this is a different kind of intersection. So I don't have to do it here. This is a different kind of intersection. There's no crossing. This is a better intersection, by the way, because you don't need that. Same thing here. So we're good. I might actually change this over here into a flyover. Just like this one is. It's actually like a fly under, but same concept. Oh, we don't need this. Here's my ride. I may make this a flyover. Not that it would matter here, would it? Not there. No, I guess it's okay. All right. Yeah, now those guys can go past each other just like they need to. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. I think I understand your sorting trains. Yeah, we've been building the stations. I just had to kind of double check a couple of my intersections because I had forgotten that I needed to do the path setup on one of the intersections, and so I thought maybe I had to do the other, but I was okay. This one's done. We just have to do one more train station tomorrow. There's a couple things to finish up today. I'm not done yet, but tomorrow's stream, we just have to do this water limestone, and then and that'll take all of tomorrow's stream, and then Sunday's stream, Sunday night or Monday morning, depending on if you're, where you live. I need to hold this train back. He got caught. I'm gonna do that right now. He just needs a little bit of space. So let's wait till his ass end gets out of the way, and I'll just hold him for just a little while. Green. Let him sit there. Let's get another train in between them. That'll help. Let's get him unloaded and out, and then I'll send him. They got bunched up a little bit because I had broken the line to do some work. That should be good enough. Let's hit go. All right, that'll help. I just don't want them back to back because they cause a little jam. I have a question about the facade of your factory, the lighting that you implemented. What is it? Where can I get that? Yeah, they're just signs. Ray is correct. Mikey, good morning. Yeah, these are just signs, my friend. One-meter signs. Various dimnesses. Brightnesses. Yep, a lot of signs. Same thing with those buildings up there. A lot of signs. I've just done some ridiculous things with them, that's all. You've done nothing but sleep? Well, I hope you feel better. Or at least, you know, you're on the road to feeling better. Okay, I think the trains are in a much better place. Oh, wait, is this another? Okay, good. I was worried that it was the next one of those, but it's not. Okay, nice. We just have a little bit of work to do here. To get these parts up into the logistical floor. I can't think of the name. That's cool. I was in my world trying to figure it out for a while. Now I'm gonna be there for a while placing signs. Yeah. Okay, and then this is every 16, I want to say. Yep. So let's just go up to the logistical floor and bang them out. You feel better already, but I'm unsure it's because your brain is not awake yet or you're actually feeling better. Yeah. Need 10 of these and I didn't count. I guess we just line them up with this one. guess there's no lights in the way this time. Okay. Labeling time, boys. How am I feeling? Oh, I feel good. My cough is like 99% gone. It's fine. I don't even think I've coughed at all tonight, Ray. Watch the item limit. Well, it's actually not the item limit that's the problem. It is just the fact that too many signs bog you down, regardless of item limit. Okay, so Sam and then 600s, the first three. But I have a very good computer, and I'm still having some issues, right? And you know, there would definitely be, not this building. I think I did okay with the signed amount on building that I'm in now, but there is another building where I didn't make efficient use of signs, and I kind of, you know, it would be better if I did something differently with them. 5 coals at 672. That's okay. I did kill the other save, yes, but it's better now. In 1. It got better in 1.0. It's 2, 3. Labeling 4. 5. Last 2 are quartz, and I think they're 780s. It's raw. Okay, another one set. Look at that. We're lining them up, guys. 3 trains ready to rock. We have all of this flowing, right? Per minute. Okay, and then these sets over here doing the same thing. We need 2 more total forever. Here and here, and that's everything we need for the rest of the playthrough. I don't need this one yet. This one here we don't need until we do the final factory. We'll need this one before we can turn on the next factory, the penultimate factory. Pumpkinhead, good morning. I think I coughed once. True, but that was because I choked on my iced tea. Speaking of which. Okay, so this water one, with a little bit of limestone, he's gonna come in right here. So we'll have to build him out. He is a water boy. We can actually do a little bit of it right now. A little bit of prep work. Fluids. then 1 freight, and then 1 empty platform. Water train. East Dune water line. E-Dune. Water line. Ouch. That's fine. There's our boy. I'm not going to set up everything else on him just yet. We'll handle that tomorrow. But he is actually going to be coming in from over here. Can you change the size of the number of letters and signs? Yeah, I'll show you. So we're going to do a split there. And this train line's gonna run over there to the water. Huh. Wonder what that's doing out there. Okay, I'll delete that when I get out there. But yeah, we're gonna run this out there and build a bunch of water extractors. There's some limestone out there, obviously, too, because it's called water lime. So there's some different settings on the signs. It's on layout. Small letters, big letters. See, it's on layout. Guys, we're almost done. We have 2 more stations to feed into the bottom of this. And then we just have to connect, and 1 for this factory, 1 for the next factory. I mean, this is, we're a little overbuilt. We have 2 extra spaces here and 2 extra spaces here. Actually, 3. But who cares? When I built this, I didn't know exactly how much we were going to need train-wise. Really happy with this. Water's next. We're gonna log out right over here. Where are we gonna take our picture from? Let's actually do it. Let's take it from the station. Let's come up here. I'll fly over there. We need a screenshot for the day. I mostly fasted today. I had some seeds, some nuts. I'm hungry. But today's like the only day I'm gonna fast this week, so I'll get over it. Go to bed. stream day. I try to fast on stream days. By the way, we're going to do a quick flyby of the city. If you haven't seen it. There's my lighting. Fly by the station I'm trying to get to. Let's try that. I like it. Can't even see her. You do some forced perspective. Helps a little bit. Oh yeah, spiral in the background. Last time I took a picture, sometimes it takes a picture on like the interlaced part of the FPS and it looks really crappy. That looks good. All three of those look good. Like, look at that. See, it's all like super pixelated. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hour stream, guys. We can do this tomorrow. We can do this. We don't want to be out here. Let's take a ride back. Should have got on my train. We'll take a ride on that train. Actually, there's a launcher right there. That's what I want. All right, let's see if I can hit it. Oh, that launcher's going the other way. I don't want that. I lied. That one's going the wrong way too. I have launchers spread out all over the place. Crap. I don't think I'm gonna make it. going slower than the train. Can I catch the train? Ha. Look how pretty that looks. I love it. All right. Tomorrow's stream, we tackle the water station, and it's actually very close. It will be kind of a pain in the butt because we have to set up a bunch of extractors, but I still love that building. I think it's a crowning jewel to save. It wasn't supposed to be, right? It was supposed to be the city. Damn, this building turned out good, didn't it? All right, guys. Another one bites the dust. $142 in the books. We're at 1,040 hours. Oops. This was supposed to be 143. I saved over 142. Oh well. Right? Yeah. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? All right, guys, any last questions? I am wrapping her up, and we're gonna find somebody to raid. I love all the trains coming in here from all four directions. It's great. Very happy. All right, guys, we are gonna raid, and I'm going to get some sleep so we can do this all again tomorrow. Who are we gonna raid? Who is playing? Well, I have all the Satisfactory viewers. Not all of them, but I have a good chunk on Twitch. All right. All right, guys. Appreciate you. And Satisfactory again tomorrow. And then with a night off. And then Star Rupture. And then a night off. And then we turn on the factory, hopefully. So we're turning on the factory in less than a week. Finally. All right. See you guys.